I am disassembled right now. But good morning, everybody. Bedbreads and sleepyheads. Give me a second, because for some reason I did not think about the fact that because we're doing art today, that I'm gonna need my frickin' tablet. But first of all, congratulations. Brian, Erwan, and Avatar for first, second, and third, respectfully. Hello, Erwan, hello, Brian. Hello, Avatar. Hello, Cobalt. I hope you guys are doing well on this Thursday. Thursday, and also thank you for the stretch and the 100. I will get to those in 1 second. I'm lost. What, Jesus? A moment, please. I have an earwig to kill, apparently. Where is my fly swatter? Why have you disappeared on me when I need you the most? Alright, you damnable bugger. It's time for you to get on out of there and be murdered. Nope. That's the end of you, then. There we go. 1 moment, please. Alright, now we're all good. And hello, not the big boss. Apologies for the directionlessness at the moment. There had to be some murder achieved first. I thought that I saw an earwig earlier and was like, dude, you're out of your mind. But I wasn't out of my mind. I knew. Deep down. In that tiny little black abyss that is my soul. That there was an even tinier little black abyss that was an earwig. How you be getting earwigs that high up? What do you mean? I had a snail on my frickin' balcony the other day. I had a squirrel dig through my garden, Avatar. Never underestimate the power of nature. They will find a way. Oh, right. First, hydration. Again, cheers, Cobalt. Thank you. How many creatures have died from their hubris? Well, bugs die all the time. The amount of ants that have died in this apartment alone have been in the hundreds. Oh. Though their hubris was more just survival. I'm starting to come around to the idea of just being like, heck it. Once they've eaten the crumbs I didn't realize I haven't cleaned up, they'll move on. I was taking a walk last Sunday during the rain. Normally I see worms. Instead I saw snails. Yeah, snails usually pop around. They also like to come out in the morning during humid mornings. Or like foggy mornings. And whenever I go for my walk on those days, which has been less frequent, I need to get back on that again. But I'll be like, no, you can't be on the sidewalk there, little buddy. You'll die. Someone will step on you. Me sitting here wondering why the thing's not activating. There's the sound. And there's my controls. Perfect. We in it to win it, baby. So if a snail loses its shell, it just crawls without... Is it called a slug? I'm honestly not sure, not the big boss. But considering that I've seen snails from this size to about this size. I think I've seen one this size before. I think their shell, they either abandon their shells and grow new ones. I don't know. I feel like they have to grow new ones considering how small the shells are for the tiniest of snails. There you go, Avatar. I took too many pictures. There's nothing wrong with taking pictures. Snails are cool. They're little house carrying lads that can also escape into their house if they feel threatened. Which I wonder how much that'll actually do, because I feel like a bird could probably puncture through that relatively easily. But maybe it's just the sheer... And hello, Kate. How are you? Thank you for the watch streak. Maybe it's also just the hassle of it that makes birds just kind of go like, yeah, it ain't worth it. All right. We begin our artsy-fartsying while we're at it. We're gonna start with Panda. Monium. Also, first of all, unless Snail Wife takes it to the divorce, I'm taking your shell. No, please. Also, happy summer Steam sale, everybody. Good luck, be brave. Temper yourselves. You'll make it through to the other side, I promise. You know, to those who participate, of course. For those who don't, a salute to you for your abilities to not have to worry about such things. I opened up Steam today, went to my wish list, and everything except for one game and all the ones that aren't out yet are on sale. And I'm like, oh no. So, yeah. Even Coral Island is on sale. Which means that there's only one thing to do. My proclamation to you, nay, my promise to you, chat. If this becomes 0... Ah! Not the big boss, thank you so much for the gift sub.
Streepje not liggend streepje t liggend streepje big liggend streepje bas liggend streepje xvx gifted a tier 1 sub to Kate Shining Deer.
Man, that thing has difficult. If this thing becomes 0 out of 10, I'm gonna buy Coral Island. And thank you for the gift sub. I need my name short. No, it's funny. Liggen streepje, liggen streepje, liggen streepje, liggen streepje, liggen streepje. Which liggen streepje is roughly translated to laying stripe. So it's XVX laying stripe not and laying stripe the laying stripe boss. Wonderful. Oh yeah, and we have different music now because again, I've been bonked by this weird ASMR warning. They're not even DMCA strikes. They're literally just like, we've noticed that your VOD has gotten a lot of like hits, and it's like the hits are like hair cutting ASMR and whisper ASMR and something else ASMR, and I'm like, is it the music maybe? Do I need to change the music? Because I'm not cutting any hair. I'm not tapping on anything. I'm not whispering besides the occasional like, whoops. If that gets flagged, I'm gonna lose my shit. But the problem with that is when you get hit by a lot of them, and hello Spencer, how's it going? If you get hit by a lot of warnings, again, warnings are not problems. They'll go, well, we're turning off. And thank you for the subscription, not the big boss. Would you like one of the drawings? Would you like one of the drawings? Because that is 2. That's 2 subs, which is the cost of getting one of them. Yes, please. Alrighty, my dude. I will put you down for 1. One second. I just got to alt tab. And that needs to get changed. Yeah, the problem is that it sets it up for... it makes it that your VODs don't get published right away. They just kind of sit in the background. The irritating thing about that is unless it's been fixed, so I'm actually going to check really quickly if it's been fixed. But I doubt it. Let me check if it's been fixed or not. Where are you? There's the button I'm looking for. Shh. Nope, hasn't been fixed. Fantastic. So because of that, now my VOD doesn't have any of the markers on its timeline, which I try to use to cut out shorts or materials for shorts or short videos, etc. So, like, I know that I mark 2 places on that thing. No idea when, because I mark them to not have to remember. And now that timeline is just empty besides, like, just the stream itself. And it's so, like... What an insane thing to do, Twitch. If it's not published, I can't see where I've left markers on the thing. What a ridiculous approach to things. And that means... you cutting out shorts. Well, yeah, Avatar. Every pair of shorts is just a pair of pants that you've assaulted with a pair of scissors. They don't just make shorts. It's very much like the idea of like SpongeBob, you know, where he draws that perfect drawing and then he erases it to make a circle. It's like that. They make a bunch of pants and then they turn those pants into shorts. It's a very wasteful system, but it's the only way they know. And it's terrible. Oh, here comes the fire department. Ooh, are they going in the opposite direction for once? Ooh, changes. Changes, turn and face the strange. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. That's all I remember. Because that's what it was in like every goddamn commercial that you ever saw that had anything to do with it. It was just that.
About it right now, everything's okay. No matter where you find yourself.
All right, we're gonna put you right there.
Going on in your life. Underneath it all,
Man, I remember that period where it was, I'm sorry, Kate. I didn't intend for you to have such a throwback.
have more power.
That's a throwback so powerful it might be whiplash. Oh, this is gonna be a heck of a frickin' drawing. Panda, your outfit is relatively simple, but there's a lot to it. I'll figure it out, though. Don't know how the skirt's gonna go. I'll have to just make the skirt longer. That's the only option I have. Because I sent the one to Haya, and she's just like, why can you see the boxers underneath them? Like, because it... Drawing-wise, it made sense to do it that way given length. And it was like, And I'm like, okay, well, in the future, I won't do that then. Okay. Speaking of which, and I've talked about this before, I swear we'll get to the art in a second. Kate. Maybe because of the ADHD you remember this, but it might have just been a country-esque thing. But do you remember a commercial for Kellogg's All Brand Buds? And it is a guy being like, when it comes to fiber cereals, you have two options, and to either side of him, there is like a person covered up with a blanket. And he goes, you could either choose Kellogg's All Brand Buds, and he points at one of them, and like the cloth gets pulled up, and he goes, or you can choose Kellogg's All Brand Buds, and he points to the other one, and it pulls up, and it's the exact same guy beside him. Are Kellogg's All Brand Buds better than Kellogg's All Brand Buds? Well, Kellogg's All Brand Buds, this, and this. But, well, Kellogg's All Brand Buds has this, and this. So next time you pick up a box of Kellogg's All Brand Buds, pick up a box of Kellogg's All Brand Buds instead. You'll be glad you did. I remember this commercial, but I have looked everywhere. It's nowhere to be found. People say they've never seen it. I have vivid memories of this commercial. I know that it's real. I know that it was a real thing. I remember there was like Kellogg's All Brand bars as well, where like the sales guy is just like, you need to tell people that these things have this, they have fiber, and they have this. And then he takes a bite out of it, and he's like, and tell them it actually tastes good. Found a lot of old commercials. Kate, I have like 7 hours of searching on YouTube and all over the internet. I swear it doesn't exist. I swear, I know it exists in my heart of hearts. But I have no proof, so people call me mad. It sounds like it came from a different timeline. No, I know it exists. No one else remembers it but me. Mad? I slept not once. Okay, describe it again. There is a guy, a black guy in a very nice dark, what is it? It wouldn't be a gray suit, it'd be kind of a brownish suit. Standing in the middle of a kitchen with 2 cloths to either side of him. And he goes, when it comes to it's something like, when it comes to cereal with fiber, you have 2 options. There's Kellogg's All Brand Buds. Hello, Link, thank you so much for the raid. What year was this? Oh god, I have no idea. Ling, how was Pal World? This was at least 20 years ago. I don't even remember when I watched these, but I hope, and thank you, Avatar, for the shout out. How was the thingies? I'm ranting about a commercial that I swear exists, but no one knows about. And he goes, yeah, Kellogg's All Brand Buds, and the thing lifts up, and it's like this really stereotypical, like, white guy, but he's like kind of odd. And he is sitting with a bowl of Kellogg's All Brand Buds in front of him. And then he goes, or you could choose Kellogg's All Brand Buds. And the sheet lifts up and it's the exact same guy. Are Kellogg's All Brand Buds better than Kellogg's All Brand Buds? It's a really weird commercial, but I can't find it anywhere. And it feels like it's strange enough that it exists. How's our? I haven't started yet. I've been doing nothing but rambling, Ling. I've been distracted. Ling. I've been distracted. Talking about commercials that I know exist, damn it. They exist, I'm not crazy. I didn't make it up. It's real. It's real, god damn it. American House Hippo, that's real. I know that's real because Kaju Maju knows about it and remembers it. I'm talking about the Kellogg's All Brand Buds with the twins. So it's 2000s. It should be 2000s, yeah. I know it's real, dang it. Why does it sound like something I might have heard, but shouldn't have? I don't know. I'm stressing out right now, okay? I'm having a little stress moment. I'm having a little stress powwow at the moment. Look, all I'm saying is, it exists. Out there. Somewhere. But the major problem too, and this is very important, I am trash at finding things online. I'm really, really bad at Googling things. Or searching for things. Because my brain will not use correct words. It will use similar words. And it's very frustrating. Because those similar words won't find what I need. Like, I can't think of an example at the moment. I can't pardon my yawns. I can't off the cuff think of an example. Can't think of one off the cuff. Doesn't matter. I'm in a state right now where I know that that's not a thing. Oh, actually, Kate, speaking of which, today is the start of the... What the heck is that? Was that darn statement again that people used to say? Like, today is the start of the rest of your life, or whatever it is. I had a phone call today with doctor about ADHD medication. And though it isn't... It's gonna take a process before I get there. I've taken the first step. And though I'm bitter that they wouldn't just go, yeah, sure, I also get why they wouldn't go just, yeah, sure. Because that's probably a better approach to things. So your boy may potentially be starting to take ADHD medication again within the next month or... I'm gonna gamble the next month or 3. Which, we'll see if that goes well, but I want to believe. Ooh, what is this yawning? Oh, wait, never mind. That makes perfect sense. Because I slept horrifically last night because I had a phone call. Which means that I'm going to wake up every half hour, roughly, under the paranoia that I have slept through my alarm and missed the phone call. Ugh. Yeah, it's a hassle. I hope it'll go really quick. I hope it will be relatively fast and easy. I hope so too, Kate. I hope so too. Because quite frankly, I'm sick of the ADHD symptoms. And if there's a little bit of relief that can be found somewhere, to heck with it. let's give it a try. I've been really glad that they realize adults don't grow out of it like they used to. I'm glad for that too, Kate. Because it's like, no, they didn't grow out of it. They just did their best to try and figure out how to use everyday things to deal with it. Which is not how it should be, but I digress. You digress. Look. Avatar, you can't just get... Oh, ma'am, thank you so much for the bits of the cookie.
Cookie.
There it is. Avatar, where do you think bluegrass comes from? It doesn't happen without some dying. Damn, I was looking for your commercial, and instead I'm now watching... Wait, not the Big Boss. Is it the Long Man? Gum commercials? Use all the brain power to make systems so that you don't screw up and then still screw up. I'm not bitter at all. I'm not bitter at all. It is. I figured as much. And thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, by the way, Mom. Very much appreciated. We start with the hydrate. Oh, and we stretch. I hope you guys heard those lovely series of pops. And we lean to the left. This is the right. I don't know why I said left. And then we lean to the left. And this time I mean left. And then we lean back because we enjoy leaning back. And then we shake out our wrists. I hope they're having a good day, Mom. Back to the pen. It is. I figured that was the one. Now I'm in an interesting conundrum. Pandemonium's art that she sent me is relatively well endowed in the chest area. I don't have any real experience with drawing such things. So I'm like, do I do that and make myself look like a fool when I inevitably can't draw it properly? Or do I say, nah, all chibis are boards? Fuck it, go for a YOLO. Ugh. Have you tried using... Well, I'm using the reference at the moment. That's the sort of thing you figure out before stream if you're not comfortable. Well, Avatar, this is how I live. And also, hello again, Erwan. Will says he hydrates, but he never opens the soda on his desk. You know why? Because that boy right there is less of a drink and more of a motivator. You know what I mean? Like it's putting the thing that you want nearby so that you have a perpetual goal towards, but you just never indulge in it so that it continues to motivate you. You just keep moving that goalpost. You know? You just have to do one drawing today. Reach the one drawing. Well, I mean, I could probably do 3 drawings a day, or today. Make it to the 3 drawings. Well, what about 5 drawings today? I guess just go for the OG. Of course! Perfect! Careful, boys, you might lose an eye. How long has the same bottle been on your desk? I think we've been using the ginger ale bottle for... Oh, God. I'm not a good memory man when it comes to time, so I suspect probably 6 months. So nah, it's a carbonated drink that hasn't been opened. That thing is basically impervious to time. The minute that bottle opens up, it's doomed. But it's completely closed, sealed, double, triple checked. That thing is perfectly fine. And also, it's not about the expiry, because it's never going to get opened. It is forever, how to say, it's forever a motivator. It is the Schrodinger's drink. It is simultaneously expired and not expired until we open the bottle. And the bottle will never be opened. You know what? I don't know what I expected. Hold on, I'm doing a quick Google. See if I can find some reference. Most chibis don't draw chests though, because they're how to say it. A lot of them are drawn from the perspective of cuteness and taking away, how to say it. Like there's like an innocence to it, right? Like a childishness. How detailed. That's fair too. The only problem, and I obviously can't show the art because I'm under oath, but we have one of these in there. You know? We have one of those. So it's like, how do I approach the window? Lig, help. You're good at art. Link's just gonna give you the like, lol, you're on your own, dude. Good luck. My advice, quit while you're ahead. And I'm just like, ah. The best thing to do for me right now is to just draw. I mean, everything has a structure. Are you gonna tell me about the water balloons thought process? I'm waiting for the, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm gonna be like, I don't know. How do you simplify such stupefy structures of the human body? That, like, I think you're missing the part where I'm not an artist and am completely going into this blind, especially with the aforementioned topic. You're literally just like, oh, you know, it's easy. Just look at anatomy and then simplify it. If you could delete a catalytic converter from a car, you could delete Booba from a chibi drawing. Damn. Spencer knows what's up. Easier said than done. If I could draw that, I could. If I could draw that, I could draw that. Bam. Okay, where did this catalytic converter? Catalytic catalytic converter come from? Where did this start? Because even a podcast that I just listened to recently just randomly was just like, yeah, you know, we're just going to get into the business of stealing catalytic converters. And I'm like, what started this thievery trend? Environmentalists, they meant well, but just created a new market. I just want you all to remember I technically studied biology due to psychology, so I'm constantly surrounded by anatomy references. Uh-huh. Keep boasting there, Ling. Like, yeah, I know how to draw things. Yeah. Full of rare earth minerals, so crackheads steal them. Them for salvage money. Oh, scrap metal style. No, wait. I said specifically I'd cover up the thigh so that I wouldn't have to worry about that situation. Look, Ling, we can't all be cool like you, okay? For real, it's just separate into 3 parts and you basically have the chest, the tummy, and the crotch. Yeah, but the crotch is easy in this regard. They're wearing a skirt. Just cover the knees with the skirt and you're basically golden. Well, you divide that in half and you have the chest and the tummy area. Ugh, the word tummy makes me rage. Now you can easily draw the rest of the outfit. Draw a circle. Draw the rest of the owl. Ling advice. Did I say belly? Wait, what? You want the word belly? No, stomach. Abdomen. Real human words. Midriff. That's not a bad one either, not the big boss. The lower torso. Bicep, tricep, food power, beer gut. And all the other lovely terms that isn't tummy. The only reason this is the case is, and as I've mentioned before, I once had to get an ultrasound for my innards to make sure that my appendix hadn't burst. And this lady was just ramming that fucking device just under my ribs. And it's just constantly like, relax your tummy, relax your tummy. And I'm like, I'm gonna freaking hit you with that device if you say that word again. Like literally just ramming that freaking little center bone of your ribs with that stupid device, and just like, you gotta relax your tummy, and I'm just like, I'm gonna get mad, or rather, I'm an elf. If not for the law of this land, yeah, like, I'll hit you with that damn thing. I'd be like, it'd be a lot easier to relax if you... Honestly, Kate, the stupid thing is in that moment, even though that really hard push was very painful, and just uncomfortable in general, I would have felt better if she just hadn't said tummy constantly. If she had said stomach or abdomen, I would have been like, okay, whew, I could do that. But the fact that you're talking to me like a freaking 4-year-old? No. Posted a funny story from work on Discord. Other memes. Let me take a quick peeksy poo. Safety meeting. Apparently, there was one guy who kept asking about going to get an ice cream cake. Well, he's on holidays this week, so the superintendent picked up an ice cream cake. Miss you. Oh, that's so mean. Ooh, that's so mean. I love it. I love to hate it. But the question is, though, Spencer, was it good ice cream cake? Because that just would just add so much more to that situation. Yeah, it was all right. Was it free, though? Because sometimes when it's free, it doesn't matter how meh it is. Ugh. The greatest part, too, is that during that time, I didn't have my appendix in any bad shape, way, or form. My metabolism was just digesting things in a rapid-fire way, so it was producing a lot of gas in my intestines, which were causing me a lot of fall-on-the-floor discomfort. Until eventually, I don't know if I got used to it, or if eventually it just, I started digesting more properly, but it went away. Every now and then it flares back up again, but... Alright, but like, Ling, hypothetically, whereabouts is the line? Is it about here? Is it about here? Is this the below the bust? Is that where you do the, I don't remember if it's the first or the third measurement. A little higher. See? This is why I need you here. So like here, here. No, that second one, that third one's too high. Okay, so by that logic, this is why I don't draw female characters. The female anatomy is terrifying to me.
No matter where you find yourself, no matter what kind of stuff is going on in your life, underneath it all, everything's actually all right.
There was once, I was once in a chat with somebody doing art, and they were trying to draw feet, and they offhandedly stated once, like, man, I wish I was a foot guy so that I could be better at drawing feet. And now I'm sitting here, man, I wish I was more of a boob guy so that I could draw boobs better. I'm not much of an anything person, but here I am. Hello, Artificer. Well, Ling, how about you start becoming a something? Or maybe that's the secret, Ling. maybe by not really being an anything person, you're kind of just good at everything, you know, like very much like the bard in D&D. Like they're not their superpower is that they're kind of okay at everything. Well, you know, you could just level grind being a boob guy. True. Well, generalist is the thing. We totally need more of them. True. A buddy of mine from when I was at one job that I worked at, he was considered a generalist because he could 3D model, he could do VFX, and he could animate. And he could texture. Yeah, exactly what Kate just said. Nice. And wait, how does one grind for that, Cobalt? Is it like exposure therapy? Like, do I just have to sit here cross-legged and arms folded, staring at a monitor of like... of like 15 different like live models and be like, there must be a pattern. So what is a generalist in this case? Does it include feet or is it advanced classes? Actually, one of the people at that studio was like an artist. They were our background artist and prop artist. And they would just, during their breaks, just draw. And like they just had like pages and pages of everything. Like they filled like one of those like 200-page drawing books with just feet, because they're like, feet are hard, I need to practice feet more. And then they would fill another book with hands are hard, I need to practice hands more. Like, nah, Ling, this person's fucking nutty. Like, they were our prop and background artist for a reason. Because they could just kind of be like, yeah, and there'd just be something there. And it's just like, how did you do that? They also went to life drawing classes like twice a week while they had a job for fun. They were insane. Really cool individual, too. Allergic to almost everything. Giant glasses, 5 foot nothing, very friendly and awkward. They were a fantastic person. I should actually reach out to them at some point and just say hello. Just like, hey, randomly crossed my mind because you're neat. Just hope you're having a good day. I did that with eyes as a kid. I used to draw Pokemon as a kid. Like, I'd have my, like, you know, like, 151 of the original poster beside me, and I'd try to draw them from reference. And then somebody yelled at me once, and I was like, well, guess I'll kill that dream. Stab. Aren't hands hard to draw too? They are. Hands are awful. We hate hands here. Isn't that what happened with that one... Oh, what anime was that? Or manga, rather. The manga artist said that he wasn't good at hands and needed to force himself to draw hands more, so he created a character that had, like, so many hands. Had, like, the power of hands. And then a while later was like, I regret introducing this character. I think it might have been Cobalt. Also, I got lucky. A lot of adults I knew as a kid had basic fundamentals, so I got random tips without asking. Yeah, that wasn't me. I was surrounded by not artists. I was surrounded by farmers and, like, rural kids. Yeah, I didn't learn that until art college. Still don't know how the frick I actually was allowed to be admitted to that because my drawings were ass. I learned how to draw in like a week. Already incorrect. Already regretting even the potential of maybe doing this. Ah! You know how to deliver. Okay, I knew like reproductive systems by the time I was like 6. I helped with my first calving when I was like 7. Like, I, in my lifetime, have helped cows, sheep, and goats give birth. Like, several hundred, easily. Sometimes several in a day, which is exhausting. We had it once. Hold on, just real quick. We had it that we had essentially... There was like a walkway there. And then we had... This was basically like you could walk down... Hold on, sorry. This is actually like a wall here. And then this would lead to the area. So we had... These were like the... How to say it? Like the birthing pens, essentially. Like you'd bring a cow in here when they were like a week, maybe 2 weeks before they were due. They'd get like some extra attention. They'd get some extra food. And we had one here. We had one here. And we had one here. And one day, me and my dad walk into the barn, which there's 2 doors here, which is not important, but these are just details. And we walk in, and we notice that this one is starting to slime a little bit. Like, there's always, like, how to say it? Like, a bunch of, like, what do you call it? Basically, some lubricant starts to come out of the cow so that the birthing is easier for them. And you can see that. So we're like, okay. Actually, yeah, discharge is a good word for it, Ling. And have a good look, Cobalt. So this one was having a little bit of discharge. It's like, okay, she's probably going to give birth within like the next 2 hours or something. And then we look at this one. This one has discharge. It's just like, huh. And then we look at this one. This one has discharge. And we're like, huh. And then all of a sudden, maybe 5 minutes later, this one has a pair of hoofs coming out the back end. And we're just like, oh, okay, that's fine. So we get the stuff ready, which is basically a bucket of cold water, some ropes, like very specific ropes, and this like steel crank that you put on the hips. You can hook the ropes around it and it helps pull the calf out. So, first one, we barely have the head out of this one. And all of a sudden, this cow starts mooing and we look over and there's a pair of hoofs coming out. And this one has a pair of hoofs coming out. And we're just like, no, we're not ready yet. We're not done with this one yet. So we quickly... with extreme care, we get this one out. Quickly put water into its ear, because that's just a trick that we put in, because when a calf is born, there's still this little period of time where it's not conscious yet. You can see it in the eyes. The eyes become kind of milky, or look kind of milky, and as soon as you hit... Normally what happens is the mother walks over and licks the face, and it's basically like it's a little bit of a slap to the face and they wake up. A way to simulate that is to pour cold water into their ear. It just jolts them awake. It doesn't hurt them in any way. It's just literally like a whoa, it's like in the morning when you're tired and you splash some cold water on your face. Basically the exact same thing. So really quickly, bit of water in the ear. It's like, oh, didn't like that. There we go, he's awake. The reason we do that, on a side note, is because sometimes after a birth, the mother's exhausted. Surprise. and doesn't do that right away. And for the sake of making sure the calf survives, we do this so that there's no potential difficulties later. Or at least it helps reduce a bunch of difficulties should something come up. So this one done. Perfect. We get to this one. Like, also really rapidly. Managed to do it. Like, pretty quickly. Get to this one. And we notice that the hoofs are and we notice that there's a bit of blood coming out as well, which is not uncommon. That's not like a oh my god, it's bad situation, but it is one of those like, okay, we need to work a little bit faster just in case. But because of the blood, it was super slippery. Like, it would literally be like you'd have the hoofs, you'd start kind of pulling them out, and they'd go back in. And it was like, fuck! And then you'd have the hoofs, you'd kind of start to get them out, you try to really grip, like, just past the hoof, there's a little bit of a, basically the wrist, so to speak. Try to grab onto those, fuck! Like, just over and over. Hold on, I'm gonna snooze, because I'm gonna finish the story before we go to break. And then at one point, we managed to get the nose out, and the tongue started to wiggle. And that's not great with what we were having, because if the tongue wiggles, that means that the calf is breathing. That means that the umbilical cord is broken. So they're on their own life now. But they keep slipping back in again. They basically keep slipping into like a literal cocoon of sludge and liquid. You know? Not great. Not a thing that you want to have happen. So we keep trying and we keep trying and we keep trying and we keep trying. And like, they had to have been in there while being able to breathe for like 25 minutes. And at one point, we got the nose back out again and the tongue was hanging limp. And my dad and I are both just like, damn it. Like, you know, we fucked up. Like, we lost this one. But it's like, well, we still need to deliver the calf, right? Like, for the sake of the mother, we need to make sure the calf still gets out. So we get the calf out, like, just through like a bunch of like strange little things that we end up doing. We managed to get the ropes around the wrist. We managed to get it. We managed to get the calf out. Calf hits the ground. And we're just like, well, at least it's out. And then all of a sudden, it's like, holy shit, you're alive. So we like just instinctively, both my dad and I grab one of each of the hind legs and we just lift the calf up so that it's, you know, it's, how to say it, it's off the ground, but it's basically dangling. And just, you just hear, and just this bubble of gunk just fires out of its mouth. Like, it just empties its lungs of liquid. Just this horrible gelatinous mess on the floor. And he's like, blah, blah, blah. And we're like, slowly put him down. Check him. Hand, you know, like hand near the nose. He's breathing. Open mouth. His mouth is relatively clean. Put water in his ear. And he survived. Or she survived, rather. So we named her Lucky. And she was the biggest bitch of a cow that we ever had. She was the biggest nightmare of an animal that we ever had. Yeah, exactly, Snappa. Just like born to survive and never let go of it. Also, hello, Denzel. Yeah, Lucky was such a pain in the ass. Were there... Oh, my God. Snappa. There was a point in time when Lucky barreled down a steel gate and left it just a crumpled mass of metal and was just roaming around our farm, not listening and walking over the silage. There was a lot of just like, you know, she could have died when she was born. There was a lot of, over her lifetime, there were a lot of course it's Lucky statements. Don't get me wrong, like, health-wise, as healthy as the rest of them. A very, very healthy animal. Attitude-wise, we won't go further into attitude-wise. She was a stubborn cow, is the best that I will say. Anyway, ads are looming over the horizon. We must deal with those for a second, then I swear we will get back to this. I'm supposed to say something here. I'm sorry, my brain is so dead right now. We're going to take a tiny little break if you guys can, then are able to. I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself some drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I will be back ASAP. BRB. Also, I swear to God, if that frickin' whisper just now gets me another frickin' warning on this channel, I'm gonna get mad. I get mad. I'll be back. I'm attempting to look at reference for this thought process, and I don't know what I expected. Because if I write chibi chest, I get a bunch of, like, really cute drawn, like, treasure chests. It's like, okay, well, that doesn't help. I appreciate these adorable little freaking drawings, but I love Vitrify. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, the one reference that's kind of helpful here is of Vitrify's favorite character. That, well, how would you say this? Raiden? Pretty sure that's your favorite character. Can't convince me otherwise. Hello, Lunity. How are you? Which one? Raiden. From... Genshin Impact, maybe? Purple hair. A kind of a kimono looking outfit. She has like a purple flowers and a thing in her hair. Raiden Shogun. Yeah, that one. So what? I'm still a rock star. I'm sorry. Overslept and I'm deciding to cancel class. You know what? When life gives you lemons. What about her? I'm trying to look up how to draw. Okay, for context, I'm trying to draw. As a search result. See, Kate? That's what I need to learn. I wrote Chibi Booba, and the first one that you get when you do that is literally a chibi with 2 chibi-sized endowments. I'm trying to figure out how to draw a chest on this character, Lunity, because I've never done that before, and Pandemonium's art that she's gave me for a reference is like semi-well endowed and has like that top opening, you know, like a stereotypical like maid style, and I'm like, I don't know how to do that, so I'm trying to look for reference, but I don't know how to reference. Was drawing Booba. I'm attempting to vitrify, but it's not something I'm particularly confident or confident in. Yes, I said confident twice, because I meant confident twice. I am so unconfident that even my confidence in my unconfidence is unconfident. But one of the references I found, which was that character that we just said, Raiden Shogun, which is actually, hey, Cooks, how's it going, my dude? Might help me here a little bit. I'm just gonna send this picture to you, by the way, Vitrify. I feel like you'll just be content with the fact that it's that character. Live your higher one. Well, thank you, Cooks. I'm trying. But like based on this drawing, their approach is very simple. It's very just like a little whomp. with the little thingy here. Womp. Still doesn't work. I hate it. This is very outside of my wheelhouse. We'll trust the process. I don't trust myself. How can I trust the process? Who am I drawing? I'm trying to draw Pandemonium at the moment. Trust the booba. I don't trust anything that... Never mind. No matter what I said there was going to turn into something entirely different. It was either going to be just like, wow. Will doesn't trust the booba. It's true. I don't. Because how can I when I can't even trust myself? Boobas don't lie. What about push-up bras? And, what's that other one? The, dang it, someone mentioned this semi-recently. Was it Ling? No, I don't think it was Ling. There's those bras that are, like, hyper-padded. I don't know what they're called. I swear they got brought up recently, but I don't know what they're called. Regardless, can be lied about. There can be lies. I also just realized that the music is done. Oops. I guess that's true, Luna D. The chest isn't lying, it's the... How to say it? It's the clothing that's lying. And also, yeah, a bunch of people are doing the SummerSlam charity stuff. I think Pandemonium did it yesterday. I don't know if she's doing it today as well, but... Every line I draw is just me screaming. Oh, heck yeah! That's a good point, not the big boss. I will also be going to a party this weekend. Which means Saturday is a little bit up in the air. There's a chance we might not be doing a stream on Saturday. I will figure it out fully on Friday. And, I will let people know. Otherwise, we're just gonna stream early. I thought Haya had you grounded. Haya has no power over me. Will parties? Not often. And it looks like that day is going to be nothing but thunderstorms, so I'm kind of like... Will parties? Not often. Truth. I go to a party, quote unquote, like maybe once every like 2 years. On very rare occasions, once a year. Never thought that something as simple as a chest would be the destroyer of my ability to just slightly move forward in terms of drawing. Yeah, but like I said, the Luna D, you were already far past me in terms of general art skill. Completely agree with you. I should ignore my... Blue, don't you have things to do? But also, hello, how are you? Just draw shapes like circles. Circle. Circle. Perfect. Terrible circles. Don't look at them. Pandemonium, I know that you're not here right now, but know that you have caused me endless anguish. But Blue, think about this, though. You could be gaming right now. Think about it. You could be gaming right now. Blue isn't a real gamer. He tries, and we appreciate that. Okay. Is that the issue? It should just be this. I hate this. I'm not doing it. We're not giving them a chest. They're bored. They are bored. I will not go further with it. I can't do it. Every time I do it, I'm like, it's wrong. And it's going to be like that from now till infinity. So we're just not going to do it. Easier. I already see this entire freaking train. I can see its destination, and its destination is off a cliff where it belongs. Who's this based on again? Pandemonium. What are you having problems with? Boobs. So we're just not going to do it. We're just going to do there. We'll add like just a little thingy there. Shocking, honestly. How dare you? Don't know why autocorrect capitalizes Booba. Oh, because Booba is also a rapper's name in France, I believe. Every now and then on Twitter, it'll occasionally have a period of time where Booba will trend, and it will always be this weird hybrid of anime chest, real life chest, and this rapper. And it's always so strange. I always go and check because I want to know how many of them are based on the rapper, because it makes me laugh. Just like, nope, I'm going to go take a peek. And thank you, Blue. That's so kind of you. It would be suitable here, I think. Well, first of all, congratulations on doing the thingamathings. Just for the meme value. God, Kate, I hope so. Oh, I hope so. I want that to be real. But maybe we have the, No, Luna D, like, the rapper... Kate hopes that somebody gave the rapper Booba. Like... Ugh. How did my chat devolve into this? Why did I do this to me? There, we'll even give the little V. But that's all they're getting. And because of this, there's going to be a second layer over top. Because there's a second one. Also sleep. But you overslept! Wait, how late did you go to bed, Luna D? When did you go to bed? Miss, I'm gonna go to bed at midnight. Oops, no I'm not. Excuse me. Okay. I think this is the general drawing. You streamed for an extra 3.5 hours. You psycho. Looking respectfully. Look, I'm looking in this regard specifically, just to be clear. For the kids. I agree. I don't think that it's a bad thing that you did it. Don't get me wrong there. It was for charity. Were you drawing the entire time, by the way, Luna D? Was that an extra 3.5 hours of drawing? God damn. That's some champion behavior right there. I still owe 2 drawings. Dang. Well, I currently have 6 that I need to do. No. No, it is 6. I have 6 to do still. This is the first one, and we're an hour and a half in. So I feel you in terms of not being able to speed draw. For $1 donations ended up being $5 or 5. Well, that means you just got to double the amount. $2 for 5 minutes. This is actually really soothing music. I appreciate this for my current stress levels. But the question is then, Blue, what are you drawing? I wouldn't let myself go fast. I just wouldn't let myself go faster. Oh my goodness. But you gotta go faster. You never played a Sonic game in your life before, Luna D? You gotta go fast. Oh, fan art. Someone I really like their design. Well, have fun, Blue. Have a good time. But also, remember, I'm silently judging you. And not so silently. Judging. Problem is that they're a guy, and guys are difficult to draw. I will draw a guy over a girl any day. Because this, I don't understand. Uber is easy for you. When in doubt, just make them bigger. If you Google Chibi Booba, I will have no other words for you, Blue. Should be like either the first, second, or third image. Go ahead. Do it. I will reverse Uno you with that image.
About it right now. Everything's okay.
Yeah. Now what?
No matter where you find yourself, no matter what kind of stuff is going on,
I like that the first 3 letters that you wrote were orb.
at all, everything's actually all right. You're okay. You have more power than you might be giving yourself credit for. If you have something that's going on in your life right now that's challenging,
No, they need to be of the same length.
a reminder
So about there, roughly.
you're worth it. You can have this feeling anytime you choose.
I think it's because you don't trust. Of course I don't. Never. I have no faith in myself. I know I'm a shitty artist. I know who I am. Why do you sound like someone who's like, I know my place in the world? Because I do. I know where I belong. In the gutter. With the rest of the trash. Trust the process, trust the booba. Who trusts booba, though? I can't go on the dumb little ramble I want because it's... The joke would be lost to just the sheer irritation that is our current existence. Later. It's where women hide their secrets. I mean, true. Like, both my mom and my sister are, like, on the bigger side. So the amount of times that they're just like, oh, 1 second, and they just, like, reach into the front of their shirt and just pull out their entire phone, it's like, When did you... How did you... Okay, the cleavage of women is like the hat of a magician. They can just pull things out of there. It is a bag of holding. It is a portal to another realm. And you can't convince me otherwise. Man. What about them? Luna D, we're just men. We're just innocent men. And what am I imagining specifically, Lunity? What is the assignment at the moment? I used to be in. I've been in a relationship too in my day. Also, it takes literally 5 letters in Google to see a bunch of them. So it's not like it's difficult to be like boop 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 boop. I should have said boop 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 booba. But I decided against it. But I did it afterwards anyway, so, you know, what does that say about me? Don't think I've ever Googled that in my life. Well, Blue. That is okay. Though I've done the life drawing stuff, so. Man, there's a part of me that misses doing life drawing, but like, just the sheer stress of it, it's just like, nah, I don't think we're gonna do that. Don't think we're gonna do that anymore. At least not for a while. I tried doing it again semi-recently. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do like, oh, Lunity, if you want to do life drawing, I mean, you potentially wouldn't be able to do it live, but like, there's a, oh, what is the name of that website again? One moment. Quick Poses, I think is the one I'm looking at. Yeah. You may want to look at the website Quick Poses. You can, basically what it does is you pick a period of time. And hello, Dorn. You can pick like, I think it's 15-second intervals, 30-second intervals, 60-second, 90 seconds, etc. And you can pick how many drawings you want to do. And it will just pick from like this big list of like life drawing images that they have. And you just make sure you have a sketch pad in hand, or if you have a drawing program open, and you just really quickly try to sketch out what you see. Can be a little overwhelming at first because it's still like, you think that 60 seconds is a lot of time, and it can be, but when you drew like your, what do you call it, like your line of action bad, and you're like kind of sitting there like, okay, bam, bam, right, one foot's there, one foot's there, like hand, shoulder, arm, you know, hips. And you're kind of trying to get all this information down really quickly. This is terrible life drawing, by the way. Don't do what I'm doing because I'm shit at life drawing. But like, yeah. After a little bit, you're just like, oh, this is a lot of things that I need to remember all the time. And thank you for the contribution, by the way, Dorn. But it's doable. I believe you can do it. I think it looks good. No, that's actually was a really shit way to do life drawing. It's supposed to be flowy. It's supposed to be draw, shoulder, shoulder, like arm, arm, head, leg, leg. That's a terrible leg. Like, it's supposed to, how to say it? You're not drawing... You're not trying to particularly draw the character, you're trying to draw the action and display the movement in your drawings. But also, don't listen to me because I can't do life drawing for jack shit. So, like, you know, this is a blind leading the blind situation at the moment. I would recommend Googling it, though. There is a bunch of references out there that you can find. You do fine, Ling. You stay out of this. You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. Hello, Mighty. How's it going, my dude? Gotta go prep the paintball. Oh, hell yeah, not the big boss. Good to have a fun prepping period. I know enough. Do you? Yeah? Yeah? It's been fun learning to draw. Man, I wish I had your attitudes. Doing okay. Playing some Splatoon. Nice. I hope they're having a good time. I wish that learning to draw was fun. That would be pretty cool. You can have my attitude. No, I can't. I'm too self-critical. Now I know who I am. Lolo, well, I don't think that's how it works, unfortunately. So, and also thank you for the contribution, Link. Much appreciated. Also, I'm just realizing now that Pandemonium is doing weighted squats and heels. What an absolute god. Couldn't even imagine. I can barely walk on heels from the time that I've tried semi recently. Couldn't even imagine trying to actually here's my issue. There we go. That looks more correct. Couldn't imagine doing a workout in them. Oh, that's terrible. They're not even close to the same. Come on, you. This doesn't look right either. Luna D, I can't even afford it. I have to save my money for buying for buying Coral Island. Ling. Ling did this to me. She knows what she did. Still not quite right. Hold on. Yeah, don't you pretend to be innocent over there. Link just like, dude, I'm just I'm just trying to chill. What do you want? All right, I'm like, you know what you did. Heck. Alright. Besides the little plumes on the wrist, which we actually have to do separately because they're see-through. Come on, Will. You can draw a frickin' circle. Or a circular-esque shape. There we go. We do the usual, expand it once, do the thing, open the thinger, go to the correct area, grab a color, fill that in. We did a part that we've missed a part. Gosh dang it, of course I forgot something. Why are you being like this? There we go. Okay, now we can do the boop, boop. There. At least those portions. I feel like we should actually stick to the color theme here for funsies. On a side note, we do this and we don't see the things anymore. And we make those still the correct color. Open previous. Yeah, there we go. Grab that color still. Color these accordingly. Because we ought to stay on theme. There we go. We do that for now. Man, this playlist is actually pretty solid. I'm glad I chose it. This is the same as that. I mean, it's a little bit more pink, so let's make sure that we're actually grabbing the right pink here. Boom. With all the little frills. Boop, 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 boop. And of course, I goofed again. Let's go fix that before we continue. Thought I would actually remember, but I didn't. Ba-boom. 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 Of course, now we're in the state where Will just stops talking. How does one even talk while doing art? Who does that? Not me. Impossible. Who even talks like that? Oh, there's a blast from the past. Sheesh. Don't know how I feel about remembering that, but here we are. Alright, quickly refill these in. I was about to say, I feel like I'm forgetting something, and I was. Again. Always forgetting. Never not forgetting. Panic!
About it right now, everything's okay. No matter where you find yourself, no matter what kind of stuff is going on in your life,
Wait, what's happening here
all
now?
is actually all right. You're okay.
Ooh, Kaji's doing a big stream tomorrow because of the Final Fantasy expansion. Go check him out if you haven't already.
Challenges.
Sorry. Distractible brain is distractible. See, this is why I was really hoping that I would get some ADHD medication. So that maybe, just maybe, I can become a functional person. The possibilities, pretty low. But What's the harm in hoping? Yeah, probably a lot, honestly, but we're not going to worry about that right now. We're busy drawing. Oh, sorry, Brian. I didn't see your message. Have yourself a good night. Ah! Brian's already gone. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, by the way, Mighty. Much appreciated. I will get to those ASAP. I just want to get the basic colors down first. There you go. The basic version of Pandemonium. We're probably going to give her a different expression. And we need to... give her some shading, obviously. And some extra details, because she's actually wearing, oh god, what do you call those? The, like, kind of see-through, but not really pantyhose? Is that what it is? Leggings? Oh, and we shake out the wrists. Oh, there we go. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. All right, we got to take a tiny break because the ads are showing up. And we don't like ads. So we hide from them behind a BRB screen. And that's what we're going to do. So I'll be back ASAP. BRB. And we'll get this drawing done. And then probably start on Luna D afterwards. BRB. The Who? Like the band? Do you speak of the band, Dawn? Because I don't know what was said prior to this. No memories of any sort. And thank you, Blue. I appreciate that. The who, the what, the why, the how, the what. Don't know how I'm going to make that one work. What we are going to do... That should be soft lighting specifically? Yes, it is. How is your drawing going, by the way, Blue? I hope that you're having fun drawing a lad. And this side. And it's not quite it. What was the other one that I've tried before? Was it overlay? Yeah, overlay isn't bad. Screen doesn't really do anything. Main reason I want to draw them is because their hair looked fun to draw. So far I was right. Are you just doing like a bust of them then? Like from like, I don't know, like the ribs up basically? A couple of spots have been missed. Wait, why aren't I just doing the spot fills here? Well, why? You can still fix that though. Like if it's easier, just do the chest up. Or even from the neck up if it's just for the hair. Well, then no further comments then from me. No, I don't like... No, that just pinkifies it. Like rosifies it more than anything. Huh. Again, screen doesn't do anything. Multiplier is probably going to be, yeah. Guess we'll go with overlay. Do the shading first. Their name is Liminal Lark? There's a lot of IRL pictures of them. I look forward to 3 months from now when we learn that they're a terrible human being. Oh, hi, Blue. What's going on? All right. But remember this statement. I made the statement. If in a couple of months it turns out that they did some bad shit, I'm going to say that I'm psychic. And you're going to have to apologize to me. Five. Put one on there. We haven't put one on there in a while. There we go. And yeah, I'll get to it in a second, Lunity. Thank you for reminding me. Much appreciated. And we'll put that one on the chin. Why not? Wah, 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 wah. No, we'll put it on my nose. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, let's look for a different thing to do. Let's go for this one. There we go. There. Wait. Dang it. No, nothing I can do about it. And I'm just bitter because it just seems like every week or so you hear about a new streamer that did something. Like we currently have the reveal of Dr. Disrespect, and it's just like, okay, any streamer beyond a certain size is just, it's probably bad in some way, shape, or form. I never watched any of his stuff. I've seen a tiny bit of his stuff, Lunady. His vibe was never for me. Comments under his post make me upset. What, the fact that he edited that tweet like 4 or 5 times in real time? Which was just mind-blowing. The fact that people are defending it. Everyone with an audience that big will have defenders. That is just how it is. You don't have an audience that big and not have people defend you. Well, what made me laugh, and I guess to talk about this topic for just a little bit, because, you know, you always got to be talking about something while you're streaming. I love the fact that he's just like, I would never, you know, like, but as like a how to say it, as a streamer, as a father, and as a husband, and it's just like, dude, didn't you cheat on your wife like a year ago. Like, don't start trying to flex your virtues when you've already been on the chopping block and admitted to it. It's okay to try and think from a different perspective because you never truly know the full situation, but if you don't know the person, but some are just full-blown defending everything and it's annoying. But that's just how it is, Blue. Like, that's just how people are. Like, they're invested. They have spent time, money, and energy into that person. It's the same reason that when a bad game comes out, people who have been hyping it up and bought the like the collector's edition and bought all the stuff, they're just like, no, it's the best game, and if you don't think so, you're wrong. Because you can't be wrong, right? You spent all that time and energy into it. Or in this case, them. They can't be wrong. They can't have done something wrong, because that would mean that you fucked up. You, the person who spent hundreds of hours, hundreds of dollars on this person. You can't be wrong. How could you be wrong? So you deflect, you deny, you defend. Because everyone is the hero of their own story. And we're all guilty of it to some degree. Please. Well, that's not what I meant to do.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
What an insane spot to stop the music. I thought the frickin' the thing hiccuped for a second. Hate mobile Twitch. I'm sorry, Lunity. You're not the first who will hate it, and you're not the last. Mobile Twitch has been known for its not so greatness, unfortunately. But I can't get to my computer. Yeah? What's going on? What barrier holds you back? Mochi. Move, Mochi. Easy. It's as simple as this. Hoop. Sleeping so sweetly. Well, he chose his spot. And now he has to suffer for the consequences. You know, all you gotta do is move him. Just a quick shoom or a shift. He'll go back to sleep. He's a cat. Cats sleep. Now we gotta add that little detail prior to everything else. Follows me everywhere. Well, that's what cats do. Just got to accept it and move on. There we go. Sorry, I'm very focused on this now for some reason. It's not even that important, it's just minor details. But if I can't even draw a chest, I better be better, or I better be alright at drawing details. So otherwise, what am I even doing? Barely visible. I mean, if we hide this, they're a little bit more visible. But still. We got that. We need to do a little bit of shading on the actual skin. Jesus, that's how much of a change that is, eh? Fine. We'll just do that one thing that we did before, where we add that one. And we go for this. Perfect. Oh yeah, I need to draw those in still, don't I? Don't know why I'm talking so lowly at the moment, but this is just where I want my voice to be right now. Does it make sense? No. But here we are. My mom and sister hate it when I do this, where I randomly drop into this lower octave. They're always like, stop talking like that. And it's like, this is just where I want to talk at the moment, alright? Let me do this. Let me live my life my way. There we go. Some light cleavage. I did it. This is the best we have, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. I hope it's only mildly acceptable. And I hope that Pandemonium can forgive me. And if not, I'll understand. This will have to go on top of everything else. Which button is it again? There it is. Ignore me. Perhaps a little too much fun in that moment there. But who's to say what's too much fun is? I suspect that this is going to be a thing we need to deal with first. Because the face likes to Give Pandemonium a different face. Ooh, after we do that, because I've completely forgotten to do that. That's just embarrassing on my part. Oh, you can't even see it. It does nothing. Then in that case, we steal the face, pop it right off, just leave it as a little reminder where we need to do things. Grab this. Let me go look up some reference really quickly. Here we go back here so that I actually have reference to the eyes. The very eyes of Notre Dame. Hey Captain, how's it going, my dude? I feel like this is a bit too small. I like the general shape, but it's too small. Ugh, now it's all blurry. Steel's drawing software. Good luck, be brave, have fun. The two things before. By the look of it, move this eye down just a hair because it's not quite correct. I'm too focused at the moment to be stolen from, Captain. I'm sorry. Ah, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness. We're living in this situation again. I'm gonna mark it. And if this one gets frickin' hit again, I'm gonna just get upset. Because at that point, we're not gonna find the sneeze. I'm not going through an entire VOD just to find a sneeze. I'm very much appreciated. can't be silly little goober right now. He's too locked in. I'm sorry, Captain. On another day, in another time, in another universe, perhaps I could in fact be what one might call silly. In this particular moment, I'm too focused, trying to make sure that this drawing looks even slightly correct. Something that I am struggling with a lot at the moment. We're almost done with this one, don't you worry. And we can move on to different things. Different, wonderful, maddening things. But until then, how are you, Captain? I hope that you're doing well today so far. Do I want this thing a little bit higher? Pretty good, honestly. I'm glad to hear that, my dude. Alright, I think this is, in fact, pandemonium. It only took 3 hours, with like 40 minutes of that being me deciding whether or not I was willing to gamble on being able to draw a chest. And I decreed no. And it was the right choice. I should have just gone down that road immediately. Just went, just don't do it. Just don't do it. Just don't even do it, dude. And now here we are, many a time later, going, yep, that was the right call. Only situation that I am missing still is that part right there. So that that part doesn't look ridiculous. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom, bada butts. I'm not done. I've said it 4 times now and I keep not doing it. I need to draw the little see-through cuffs. Brain, why is it so hard for you to remember something so simple? Goodness gracious. Alright, after this we'll be done. And then we can move on to Luna D's drawing. Because I do want to try to get these actually finished while still in June. The likelihood of that happening are pretty low, but we can try. actually just remove those. Boop, boop. There, that's the better option. Boom. All right. Now done. I'm gonna go toss that her way real quick. Even though I think she's streaming at the moment, she is. Well, she's usually on BR or on Do Not Disturb, so I won't feel super horrendous about it. Until I get a message from her that's like, hey, can you kindly not do that again? And it's like, I'm sorry. Okay. One down. Let me scribble that one out off the list. Boom. Also, Blue, I finally figured out that I hadn't tweeted an hour ago. Thumbs up. I did tweet in the end. It just took a really long time. Okay, that one's done. Off to the next one. Ba-doom. And with this one, we're going over to Lady Luna D. The Lady Luna D. And let's grab our references, wherever they may be. Oh, right, they're in the other one still. Lady Luna D. Grab. Oh, no, not like that. Not like that. Let's not go crazy now. I'm not yawning, you are. Alright, so sketch time. Alright, so what do we got here? We've got Lunity's hair. One line that goes that way. And I'm sorry, Blue. I'm sorry I failed you once again. Forgive me. Maybe one day I will remember. One day. But that day is not today. Wait. I think I fucked up Pandemonium now that I think about it. All of a sudden, brain remembered a really important thing in the detail that is not important. But in my brain, it is important. Open it back up again. Check the reference. Check enhance. 2, very important. With things. Noticed just at the end. Boop. And boop. All right. Now pandemonium is done. Wait, what do you mean failed to save? What the hell do you mean? Failure to write specific, or its management file is open. What do you mean it's man? What do you mean by that? What in the nine hells are you upset about right now? I see. Pandemonium was never closed. I could have just switched over to it and fixed it, but I didn't. And now I am a fool. There we go. Now we can start working on Lady Lunity. Why did I close the reference of Lunity? No clue. ADHD is a fascinating thing. It doesn't make a lot of sense. But it has to happen for it to work. Jacket goes up to there. So it's probably sliding off the sides. And you have short shorts. So they probably go to about there-ish. Don't forget my rings. I won't forget your rings. Forgets rings immediately afterwards. Your rings will be remembered until I forget. In which case, then they'll definitely be forgotten. And I'm just in the doodle stages right now. My goodness, give me some time to breathe. Let me work my non-existent craft, as it were. Be drawn. All right, and then you have thigh highs. I'll just put them right there. And that's why I have that other reference. Oh, they're stilettos, I think is the correct term there. An even more dangerous thing to be working out in. But I guess tip of the cap to you for trying. Way too short. Point is actually closer to there. Boom. I'm exercising. That's what I'm saying, Lunity. You're doing some dangerous work. So much neater than mine. No, they're not. They're dirty and quick and gross. Absolute lies and salamander right now. And they end in little things like so. So I'll do that here as well. Amorphous blobs. This is what's drawn right now. Just a reminder. It's neat. No, it's not. It's harder to do expressions with all of these tags on my face. Okay, Lunity, this isn't... Just to make sure I understand, the tails come out of your tailbone, right? Just so I'm clear. Like, they come from about here-ish. I guess if you think about there. Okay, just want to make sure so I know roughly where I need to draw them. And you have 5? I'm pretty sure I've asked this before, but I'm pretty sure it's 5. Slightly, you can't really see it. And then we'll have one on this side doing the same thing. Specifically, they're curled because they're like tensing up, you know, like when they're just like, they're really like, just like how you're attempting to do so because you're doing a workout. So the tail's curled up a little bit in like a very tense sort of way. And then we'll do the ring at the end. Because otherwise, I'm going to just have this over everything. And I'm going to go, what is this line again? And then I'm going to get confuzzled. Confuzzled and confused. Yes, yes. 2 rings. Goodness gracious. So difficult. But first, I'm just gonna lather this character with some color. The color's not important, but it's what I want to do at the moment. Of course, I don't have my one reference open again, because heaven forbid that I do such things. Yoink. Avert your eyes, Lunity. We'll fix it eventually. I've done it the whole time that I haven't had skin color underneath while I've been working on it, and I'm like, I should really give that an actual try and see if that changes the way that I approach this. Especially since your skin color is not just a pasty white like most of the people are. So it's like, can this potentially be something I can work with? We're gonna find out. And also ads are about to hit, so I gotta hit that snooze button. But I'm in the middle of drawing and I can't hit the snooze button because I need to do the thingies. I'm running out of time. It's 21 seconds. There's the snooze. Yes, all of those work. And then how does that look? Yeah, it'll just add a little extra layer underneath of it so that I can maybe see any potential things that I need to catch later. Oh. Ooh, there was my shoulder. All right. This is the 3-hour mark, which means I need to go grab a snack. So I will be gone a little bit longer than the usual. 3.5 minutes. Probably closer to 5. I'll do a peanut butter sandwich this time because I realize the folly of my ways when it comes to being like, yeah, I can make an egg sandwich in under 10 minutes. I can't. It's not something I can do. So, we're going to be gone for a few more minutes than normal, which means you guys have extra time to get up and stretch and get yourself something to eat and grab yourself something to drink. Make sure that you guys are taking care of yourselves. In true Lunity, it isn't your lunar form. That would be way more difficult. So, be back ASAP after a snack. Take care of yourselves. I'll be back soon. Oh wait, no, hold on. We'll do a nice outro because I just want to hear this right now. Herb, I'm sorry. The 3-hour mark is when I go to get a snack. Because I'm an old man who needs to continue to eat in order to function. How are you? Also, popcorn loot. It was a big snack. Yeah, it was peanut butter sandwich. While also trying to make a cup of tea, use the bathroom, listen to a podcast. Well, no, in this case, I'm listening to a book. Because it turns out that Guards is on Spotify. So, just to really hammer in all of the parts of the book that I've been trying to read, I'm re-listening to it because it's only 14 hours. So I should be able to do it. And then I have to eat it, but also it's toast, peanut butter and toast with chocolate flakes on top of it. So that takes a little bit more time. There's a lot of moving parts during my breaks. There's no just like, no, I'll just sit down for a second. Oh, I've lost track of time. It's no, I'm moving. I'm agilely moving around my apartment, ducking and dodging the different intrusive thoughts that tell me to go do other things that aren't the bare minimum importance. It's a whole shebang. But also, the most important part is, how are you, Herb? I hope that the day has been treating you well so far. I said Herb. Thank you, subtitles. I didn't say hurt. I said Herb. Goodness gracious. Can you believe these subtitles? And thank you very much, Blue. I appreciate that. And well, pretty chill evening. I'm glad to hear that, my dude. As you can tell, it's been a slightly less than chill evening based on the multitude of sticky notes that I am currently wearing. Ooh, just a little bit too hot still. Ha! Well, then we'll get back to it then, shan't we? It says as if he doesn't deserve them. I didn't deserve them. I saw pictures of the individual and went, my initial gut feelings are concerning. I just want to believe that my gut feeling is wrong. That's where I'm at. And Lunity, where are your sticky notes? Where are our redeemable sticky notes to tell you that you're silly and goofy? Alright, off to the references. There's a redeem. There is one redeem. You can even personalize it. Is this the one that Avatar did the other day? Or is this like, it's actually there, always, and no one knew? It's off during the charity event, though. Dang it. I was gonna go and look for it. But I guess that's out of the question now. Do 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 do. It's a channel points redeem. Interesting. I'll have to watch out for that now so that I can use it randomly. And you'll be like, Will, you're dumb. And I'm just like, no, you. Write it on the sticky note, nerd. And slap that onto your forehead. Look, I wear stinky notes, all right? Look at them all. I've got 5 of them. And during Halloween season, we have the spoopy note. And during Christmas, we have the Grinch note. I got lots of notes. Almost dropped my pen. Actually, hold on. Let me look at some of the notes. What are all the notes that we have? Yeah, the spooky note. Pretty sure that's it. It's that and the Grinch note. Yeah, those are all our notes. I have totally been forgetting to wear these. I'm so embarrassed right now. Let me put these on right away. Whoops. Well, that's just embarrassing. We're still in June. How dare I? Well, this is the life we live, unfortunately. Let me make sure that it's in the right spot. There we go. And stretch, self-redeem. Oh, right, they're hidden. Well, there you go. There they are. My tiny, tiny attempt to support. No, it's actually a little bit more hooked, isn't it? Your hand moves. Yeah, of course it does. See? Why wouldn't my hand move, Lunity? Since when? Whenever I draw. The program you want to look for, if you're looking for it, is called Nyart Tracker. NYART Tracker. You'll find it. It's free. I have too many mocaps already. Well, too bad. I've added another one to you. Now make it so. The people demand it. I prefer mine where I can punch you in the face. Wow! Just casual violent threats. Okay. Okay, fine. I won't suggest such things again. It's not the final strand. So I like hair to have that little bit of extra life to it. There. the same size. I have to increase the value of this size just a little bit. So that it's actually tethered down. Been in an odd predicament the last couple of days where I'm in the situation where I need to play as the face of the new D&D group that I'm going to be a part of. Which means I need to play as a charisma character. And that's not really an issue, because there's a fair number of classes that can be charisma characters. My issue is that I'm having a lot of second guessing behavior, as it were, where I'm just in a constant state of like, well, I could play a warlock. I've never played a warlock before. I mean, I could play a sorcerer. I've never played a sorcerer before. I could play a bard. I like bards. Bards are fun. Because there's also this feeling that I need to play at least sort of a healing class, because the current group that I'm going to be with is very melee heavy, so I need to be a ranged of some kind, which is why the spellcaster is probably a good idea. And all three of those have magical capabilities to some degree. But I don't know what to play. And like, no matter what I pick, the general story that we figured out in session 0 isn't going to change. Because we already kind of made it that like we were two groups that kind of stumbled upon each other unintentionally, and then now we're a full group of people. So like, backstory is almost irrelevant in the sense of how we know each other. But it's like, what do I want to play? Because I'm going to probably have to play the healer, because the others are a barbarian, a fighter, and a monk. That is all frontline, non-healing. Well, I mean, the fighter has a little bit of self-healing, but only once every, is it short rest or long rest? Oh no, I'm just kind of like, well, shit. I don't mind being put in this position, because I'm fine with helping peeps and such. But I'm more just like, how do I approach the part of being the face? What class is the correct one? I'm already going to play a kobold. That's just... Somebody suggested it during session 0, and I'm like, that's a great character to play. I love the idea of playing a little kobold character of some kind. I just don't know the part about everything else. That's where it starts to get difficult. No, a kobold. Not a cobalt. Kobold. It is just not going to do its subtitles, huh? Kobold. Closer. Still not quite there, but... close enough, I suppose. They're wherever they think you think they are, Lunity. But, yeah, I'm just... it's a thing that's been consuming my brain recently. It's like, how should I approach this? How should I play this character? I already created the Warlock. Like, the character's done as a Warlock, but that doesn't mean I can't change my mind. In fact, that's all the more reason to spontaneously change your mind before the first session, because it doesn't matter in the particular moment. Like I said, it doesn't affect anybody's story if I just suddenly go, I changed my mind, I'm playing a bard. I've already changed from sorcerer to warlock. Which technically the sorcerer healer is probably the better out of the three in terms of healing, because the divine soul sorcerer is actually relatively strong. Whereas the warlock celestial patron is not super strong healing wise. Like, it's fine, but again, if you're making a dedicated healer, the party is already doing something wrong, because somebody should be able to heal. There's a big difference between someone should be able to heal and someone is the healer. And that's the thing that I'm grappling with right now, because my brain says that I need to play a healer. It's just like, you don't. You don't have to play as a healer. You need to play as somebody who can heal. Very important distinction. Played as a healer in a campaign once, never again. I'm sorry to hear that, Spencer. As someone who does healing as an MMO player, I feel ya. Nobody ever thanks the healer. Everyone only blames them. And yes, I do Lunity, or at least I try to. And a kobold will be fun, because I don't really know what a kobold sounds like. I presume very like... And if I'm going to be the party face, the idea of playing like a socially anxious kobold sounds like a good time. And hello, Avatar, welcome back. What's going on, buddy? You look like you look like you've been crying. I multi-classed into fighter and refused to heal the party. Spencer, you monster. I mean, don't get me wrong. I get the thought process. If the party isn't actively putting themselves in danger, though, like, you know, if it's just bad rolls or something of the sort. Save complete. Thank you, Link. Then I have no issues with it. And if somebody's doing one of those, just like, look, I want to try something cool, but it might hurt me. Oh, I'm sorry, liar. It was liar. Hello, liar. I'm sorry. The L. Very similar in terms of length, in terms of name. But hello, liar. Will, I had a nap and the dream was so good and made me so happy and special, and then I woke up. Dude, I have experienced that before. No lie, I've had that ruin my day before. Like, the rest of my day was just shit because I woke up to, like, from a really good dream. And just had a full, like, oh, I want to go back. I want to go back. I don't want this. Whatever this is, it sucks. The problem was my participation was being undermined by a paladin and a wizard. Plus this, the DM threw a shitload of healing items at us early on. Ah, so you were literally being a healer in a sea of health potions. And you're just like, well, what am I even? My entire role has been undermined by just the sheer fact that we have just pockets of healing potions and of other sorts. Who am I as a person now? Nobody. Yeah, I feel that, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. It's really shitty when you're trying to play a specific class or a specific type and the DM just kind of undermines you. Or if it's almost worse when another player does. I didn't experience this, a friend of mine did. But they were in a game where there were 2 barbarians. And one barbarian was clearly better than the other barbarian. You know what I mean? Not in the sense that they were better in terms of roleplay or in terms of character design, but they made their character a race that was questionably allowed, making their strength stupid high. One of those like, hey DM, can I talk to you for a second? Can we talk about this insanely broken character? The character was an orc cleric that dressed as a plague dog initially. Bruh! Oh my god, I would have loved... That is such a great character concept idea. That's awesome. That just fills my head with ideas. Spencer, that's such a cool character concept. Fuck! Oh, I'm like a mad now that I never considered such an idea. Great character concept. Shit. Ah, I'm mad about it. Okay, and they're just tied off at the end. I'll just give it a little boop, and then... So in the story, in the campaign, he got frustrated and gave up medicine and embraced his heritage. Oh my god, he was just like, I tried to be different, Mom and Dad. I tried to be different, damn it. But the world told me no. So I said, fine. And I picked up that great axe just like Granddad used to show me. And I hit some idiots with it. And god damn it, it felt good. Sorry. I'm in a very heavy D&D brain as of right now, so I'm being a little goober. However, he did use his knowledge of medicine to effectively hurt people. Ah, that's actually a really nice change to the character. I actually really like that. It's just like, I mean, medicine doesn't just mean that you know what helps people. I like that. Your concept is, it gets the will seal of approval. Actually, by that logic, I can just remove this. We reverse Uno card that. Switch this around. Name this base. Much like base cannon. And then we'll put that color on it. I looked at the tails half a dozen times going, don't forget, you gotta draw the tails. You gotta draw the tails. You gotta draw the tails. Forgets to draw the tails. That's a fantastic build, though, Spencer. I like that. That change, as somebody who loves character development, like, that stuff just wins my heart over, like, immediately. I'm just like, yep, that is wonderful. A bajillion points to you. Not that the points actually have any value to them, but a bajillion points still nonetheless. Ah, crap. That's not supposed to be part of that either, is it? Boop. Well, now it's kind of going to be. There we go. How long have I been drawing on the wrong layer? Not too long. Long enough, though. I'm a fan of playing characters in RPGs that aren't necessarily have much power on their own, but uses poisons or traps as a way of fighting. I personally have not played a character like that before, but I'm fascinated by them. Partly because I know that I couldn't play them very well. I'm far too frontal charge. I'm a simple man, one might say. redo this situation. And there's the two things there, but we can deal with that in a minute. Did it again. You're always doing this, Will. Stop being bad. You have a particular character in mind, by the way, Liar, that you were willing to share? Because I'd love to hear some other tales. And I didn't color this side in for whatever reason. Just a mess right now. Thank you, music, for jumping to a song that I can enjoy comfortably. Now you need an erase. Excuse me. Quick sip of tea. Okay. Alright, I think we got our base down. Nice, it only took an hour. I am slowing down more and more with every character. Hold on, there we go. Hold on. Alright, and we begin the coloring phase while making sure this is active and turning that off. Oh, right. Those are actually attached. We'll get to that in a second. We'll deal with the little details later. Not necessarily a particular character, but more of an archetype I like to play, since it gives more room for strategy and resource management. Absolutely true. And can turn into some crazy fun characters. But as I said, I am a simple man. I play clerics and monks and bards. I usually play either wisdom-based characters. Yeah, I've played ranger before as well. Usually play wisdom-based. He's a shrimple as well. What does that even mean, Avatar? You come into this stream and you talk mad shit. Where's your proof? You can't prove it, can ya? You can't. You proclaim all this time that you got the guts to pull the trigger, but you don't even have the trigger discipline to put your finger on the trigger itself. Nothing. Go back to assassin school where you belong. You're not ready. This trigger discipline. Well, clearly you Haven't been paying attention to your assassin studies. All the more reason for you to go back. Divinity 2, Original Sin, has a system where certain events can influence combat. One thing I would do is set up oil barrels and lure opponents' pump before throwing a grenade at the barrels. Yeah, I've played the game before, at least a little bit. Liar, I know what you're talking about. That game is like built for such things. The best assassins don't work with crude things like triggers. Amazing. I don't remember the quote. One moment, please. Let me go find the quote. Oh, that's it. Amazing. Every word of that sentence was wrong. No, get out of here, Avatar. I'm quoting, not you. Go away. Get out of here. Don't you have some... Don't you have some, like... some countries to conquer or something? Only to get stomped into the dirt later by a coalition of people who through marriage believe that they own, that they have the rights to your things, and you say nay in defiance only for them to fucking walk in with an army and then also be joined by one of their allies that you were not prepared for. And they stomp your ass into the dirt. You know, hypothetically speaking. Then by now, you're just a mess right now. Just a puddle on the floor. Just Just a mass of tears and bullets and half-constructed pistols. Triggers as far as the eye can see, because despite the fact that you proclaim that they're crude, you secretly appreciate the heck out of them. Unfortunately, the environmental effects fall off late game, but cool system. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Liar. I'm sure there's still some hope for them, isn't there? And hello, Rommel. How are you? Okay. And then I'm okay. I'm glad to hear that, my dude. Hiccup. Well, they fall off damage-wise. I mean, no, I get what you were saying. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Child? I don't know how this song goes. A friend of mine quotes it sometimes. I think it's like, don't you worry, child. I think it's Mama's Got a Plan for You. I think. I'm just riffing at this point. All children should worry. All children should be in bed, Blue, at all times. Never leave their bedrooms. Like those... like those one kids. I don't know how long ago this was. What the heck were those kids again? Was actually really terrible. For permanent slumber. Well, I mean... I love that this is when the frickin' police come by. I think this is dead. Look, hold on. As soon as I'm done coloring this part in, I will go and look at what I'm trying to say. I will look up the reference, and then I won't talk about it because I'll realize it's too depressing because it involves child abuse, and child abuse is terrible to read about. Boom, boom. Okay. 1 second. The Turpin case. There you go. This was like 5 years ago, I think, at this point that was mentioned. And welcome back, Cobalt. Thank you for the stretch and the presumable hydrate. Yeah, that one. I'll do that right now. Yeah. Look up the Turpin case at your own risk, because it's pretty rough. Wow. Stretching. Which is good. Well, that's why I'm giving the disclaimer, Avatar. It's like you're not even listening to me right now. But he's all like, stick to the script, and I'm out here scripting, and he's just like, what is this? He slaps the script out of my hand, and it's just like, bah! That's where that script belongs. On the floor. Then he stomps on it. And then throws a handful of triggers at it. I would, but I'm too lazy. You know what, Liar? That might just be the healthier approach, honestly. Script is then what your studio... Oh! Shots fired! Triggers used! Right in the heart. I'm bleeding everywhere. It's just my blood oozing out. Just all over my screens. I can't even see chat anymore. I've been shot. I'm dying. Avatar just freaking put a dagger into his gun and went boom. And now it's just lodged in there. It is simultaneously sticking out of my back and out of my chest. I am simultaneously shot through the heart and stabbed in the back to some degree, just from the other direction. Honestly, it hurts. It hurts. Also unrelated, I found AI generated music and it's sending me into a mild existential crisis. I'm sorry, Liar. One of the peeps that and hell yeah, Herb, fucking brutal. One of the YouTubers that I watch uses it on occasion. And it's always ridiculous. Cause like sometimes it'd be like, yeah, we're gonna do like a classic, how to say it, like sorry, my brain is not functioning as well as it could be right now. Like country style. And it just won't make any sense. Like let's say he's doing like his person of the day thing and it'll suddenly come up and you just hear like a classic, like, you know, like boom, da, boom, da, boom, da, boom, and like in a classic, like country style. And he's like, well, it's the person of the day, and you're just like, what is happening right now? It's silly and enjoyable. Voice high school drama. Oh, I know what you were saying, Avatar, but I was sticking to the script. Oh my god, Will, you shouldn't be forcing. Yes, I should. She has to learn to sleep, and if it requires absolute fatigue, then so be it. Eventually, she will learn. Gosh dang it. Boop. And I think that's the same with the shorts. But then in terms of the boots, the boots that clap, boots, clap, boots, clap, boots, clap. I don't know what's happening with my brain right now. I would ask everybody to kindly look away. Thank you. Slowly reaching the barely function will state, which is not a good state. It's honestly, it's the worst kind of state. I actually want you to be slightly brighter, just because otherwise we won't be able to see what in the 9 hex is going on. No, that's too bright. No, that's dumb. We'll take my car. Did anybody here ever watch Axe Cop? I have to know. I presume not, but I can hope. I've heard of Axe Cop. Oh my god, Axe Cop is great. Thank you. I'm glad at least one person. Cobalt, I can't do that right now. There's ads coming. They're like right there. I see them on the horizon, but I'll do them right after I get back. So we'll take a tiny little break and then we'll do the workout. BRB. I realize now why Blue was hearting. Now I'm just embarrassed that I didn't realize it. I'm back a tiny bit earlier than I'm supposed to, and I'm sorry. I can't wander around for 3 minutes without having anything to do. It makes me lose my mind. There needs to be a reason for the wandering, even if the wandering is just there for the wandering purposes of wandering. But I wasn't wandering for the purposes of wandering. I was wandering for the purposes of waiting for time to go by, which is not the same thing. It's terrible. There we go. Ads are done. Blue, I hope that your headache goes away soon. Lower your screen brightness so that you have less of a headache. And Nivek, thank you so much for the gift sub.
Nivexera gifted a tier 1 sub to Super Kiak.
Oh, you bum. You want in on this. I see. All right.
Nivexera gifted a tier 1 sub to Gentleja.
All right. We can do that. We can make that happen. Now, by that logic, I want in. Well, joke's on you. You are in now. Just let me put your name down so that I don't forget. Oh, goodness. If it's going to take freaking 4 hours per 2... Oh, God, it's going to be 5 hours per 2 drawings. It's going to be a lot of drawings. I might have to do some of them offline. Dun, dun, dun. How are you, by the way, Nivek? I hope that you're doing well. Wait, I should also actually remove that one. Even though that's a dock-a-pot. We can docken it up soon enough. Easy. Alright. And now we need the colors in here. And thank you, by the way, Nivek. It's very much appreciated. I realized that wasn't mentioned. I'm very bad at saying thank you and showing appreciation. It's not a skill that I have readily available to me. Or rather, it's not something I'm good at specifically. And I presume that the color we're going for here is the same as this. So we're just going to grab that. And also actually fill that corner up, because apparently I didn't fill that corner up. Also no stream for me because the internet hates me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, my dude. But wait, it's the Haya server event. You have to be there. You practically carry that server. I can't say that super confidently, but I do know that you are a big contributor. So therefore, you know what? I can and I will. To quote, or to change the quote of New York City is nothing without pizza, Hyacinth server is nothing without Nivek. Download's fine, so I can play and such. But if I have... But I have like, oh Jesus, a 0.4. So enough to slip by, not enough stream. No, that's a brutal upload. That's rough, dude. I'm sorry. Alright, so now based on that, we go on top of this. grab this color. It's sweet, sweet blood red. Because for some reason, Lunity is all about murder. Don't ask me why. I'm not Lunity. Does she have that on those? Yes, she does. And then we go in with... I think we'll go with the blur. Oh, wait. Okay, I did goof. Dang it. It's even worse than I thought. There. And now we put them on again. Unlark, what happened to your face? I tried to speak the truth. That's what happened. Not the big boss. I tried to have an open and honest conversation and I was attacked. Avatar, you weren't even there. You get plastered more. Oh, it was just... Somebody was mentioning a particular individual, and I was just like, oh boy, can't wait until like 6 months when all of a sudden they get ousted for being a terrible person. And that was not something I was allowed to say, apparently. I cannot lock it onto that. No, well, then you go right there then. There. Easy. Mind you, it's probably a bad take, but just because so many peeps right now, or just every couple of days, we get like a new, like, oh, and this person turned out to be terrible. And just like, all right, well, you like that person? They're probably terrible. Somehow. I have my own. And what reasons, what unreasonable reasons are those, Avatar? What have I done? I have done nothing. Today is antagonism, Will. I don't know why. Not antagonize, Will. Antagonism, Will. I think these need to get... Oh, I was specifically talking like this isn't the person they were talking about, but like the Dr. Disrespect thing happened recently, and I'm just like, man, I think everybody's just bad. Varying levels of bad. Chat, how funny would it be if I forgot the rings? At this point, I'm just trying to provoke Lunity. I don't even know if she's there, but there is an amusement to the thought. Okay, and we need finger brush and there we go. A silly little system, but a system that I don't think is all too terrible. We're gonna go to public opinion. You're guilty regardless of innocence. True. Depends on the person, of course. I think in this case, it's pretty clear that something, even if it wasn't anything, how to say it, even if the legality never crossed over, there was still some yikes to it. You know, where it's just like, I mean, they didn't break the law, but I'm uncomfortable. I'm a terrible person. I once overcooked a steak and never recovered from that. You son of a bitch. You come into my stream? Into my stream? With your overcooked steaks? I get Sorry, Nevek. You gave me ammo. I had to jump on it. I saw my opportunity to dive. What's next? You put ketchup on it? Dang right he did. It's the only way you can deal with an overcooked steak. Because what else can you do? It's basically insalvageable. Better to just cover it up with the flavors of tomato and vinegar. I think vinegar's in ketchup, right? I don't actually know what ketchup is made out of. It better have vinegar in it. Ketchup is made out of tomatoes. Liar. The fact that your statement is wedged between two vinegar comments is just wonderful. It's just, it better have vinegar in it. Ketchup is made out of tomatoes. Vinegar is in ketchup. Asking if there's vinegar in there. And Liar's just like,
How embarrassing.
Oh, give me a second. I need to recover from that. Ah, crap. Oh, lordy. Ugh. Do you prefer ketchup or ketchup? Ketchup. 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 He's been now he's talking to the condiments. I think that's the line. I just know that it's like, what is it, like the store owner, like signed the paper that that Mr. Burns could go to an old folks home. Ketchup is the fine wine of condiments. But what about like honey wine though? What about mead? Ketchup is made out of tomatoes, sugar, and vinegar. Boom. I wish that I had that freaking button. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. But all I have is... And that doesn't feel right in this moment, you know? Honey is the meat. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, dude. You got me. I died. Thank you for the contributions. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna just, once we reach a certain number, because I put the number way too high, I think when we reach a certain number, I'll be like, yep, we did it. Congratulations, everyone. Because it's just easier. Alright, first of all, we need to darken the belly. A very important thing to do, you see. Will, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just growing herbs. Dude, I got really lucky with my starter place where it had a bunch of materials where it would lead into other materials. What you want to do with your towns, you want to look at the resources that you have and the locations that you have. For instance, if you have a lot of coastal settlements, work on, at least if nothing else, getting the little harbor upgrade to start with. If you have a lot of towns, grab the town upgrade. If you have a lot of monasteries, grab the monastery upgrade. The middle, or like the second from the left buildings, is more connected to, I don't think it's as reliant on things. Playing a Sicily, ignoring the harbors. You psycho. You psycho monster. Also, nice. But yeah, that's one way to do it. Also, at the top right are your resources. If they max cap, like your soldiers, your books, or your faith, the amount that you produce will be, a percentage of it will be transferred into money, because money doesn't have a, or gold doesn't have a limitation to it. So those are important. I say as if I know what I'm doing. I only have like 15 hours in the game. What happens if a random country asks you to help them in a war? So far, my experience has been as if the sides are pretty even. The war is mostly is basically only going to happen on their land. So just, if you have the troops and the capability to help, do it. Just rush your troops over and help out. If you don't. Or say yes and just let them fight. Let them fight on their land and just be not a part of it. A very simple action to take. Also, I apologize, everyone. We're talking about a video game. Because that's what I do. I talk about video games. But yeah, there's a lot of things to that game. The layers get pretty simple after a while. There's a lot of downtime. Need to upgrade my GPU. Any advice on what I should get? I know my computer case will not be able to handle any GPU that has 3 fans. I wish I knew more about computer parts, not the big boss. Unfortunately, that's not my forte. As disappointing as it is. 1 second, actually. Second, I'm going to check something. Dang it, I'm starting to do the pen is now a cigarette actions. That means that I know that I need to finish up this drawing. And not put in the ring. The rings, sorry. 2 of them. I know someone will get mad at me if I don't say that, so I'll at least just say it real quick. And we're gonna do soft color. And we're gonna grab that. And we're gonna go to town doing a little bit of lighting. What? I can't seem to provoke Lunity right now, and I'm kind of sad about it. She's probably asleep. Passed out with that mochi of hers. You know what? Good. Hope she gets a good snooze in. Soften that color up a little bit. Oh, not on there, okay. There. Alright. Almost done. There's a couple of little things we still need to do, and then we can be done for the evening, and then I might try to harass Avatar to play that game with me. Maybe not, though. Who knows? Maybe I shouldn't do that to him. Just... Avatar! Do you know this game? No? Good! Keep it that way. What game is this? Oh, and then my brain immediately shuts off. Give me a second. I will get there eventually. Once that is like, you know, you know those old crank up cars? So what's happening? I'm doing the cranking right now. It's Knights of Honor 2. Got it. Nailed it. Found it.
How embarrassing.
This is how I feel right now. Me just trying desperately to find that stupid name. It's like, come on. You know the name. Please. And then a little bit lower in the thing. Holy Bologna. It is warm. One moment, please. The way I describe it at the moment, Nivek, is like baby's first Crusader Kings with more what's the wording that I'm trying to figure out here, with more town management, I think is the best way to describe it. Because it has those kind of systems where there's like family, and you know, like family gets better at certain things. You set your heirs, you take land, you play political maneuvers, etc. So like, if you like that stuff, you'd probably like it. It's pretty deep. It doesn't really have any of the like more personal stuff that like Crusader Kings does, you know, just like, I went for a walk today and I developed a fondness for horses. And now your character just likes horses, you know? Like, it doesn't do that. It's more you set up your, you set up your family members to be... Oh yeah, for $17, I would argue it's very much worth it. I got really lucky. Luna D was having a raffle, and I got lucky with it. I don't know how to raise my troops. So the way you do it, Avatar, is one, you need a marshal. So one of your knights at the top needs to be a marshal. You need to put them in a town. And then you can raise your troops from that town. You need to click on the town. So, hold on, I'll just doodle this a little bit real quick. So you got your town. You put your marshal in the town. Then on your screen, right over here, there should be like a bunch of circles. And then your little marshal should be like sitting right there. These top circles are your army, and the bottom circle, and then these bottom circles are your garrison. When the marshal is in the city, you can directly recruit to them. If you already have garrison, you can click and drag them up, and it will be they'll move into the stack. Thing is that they have resources. You can, I think it's just to the right of your guy. It will show like amount of people and then a barrel. The barrel is their supplies. Once it hits 0, bad things start happening. It doesn't decrease when you're in a city or a town. It does whenever you're not in a city. But only one marshal/army can be in a city at a time. I hope that explanation was helpful to some degree. You'll probably only have access to peasants right now. When you hover over them, it'll show you the costs, because for the most part, I think peasants are they only cost population and food. They're the cheapest things to make. Oh yeah, totally peasant zerging. Honestly, early game peasant zerging is pretty reasonable. Oh, other really important thing. Only 2 armies can fight at a time on both sides. So if 2 armies meet each other, you know, you got Mer and you got Mer. If those 2 clash, one other army can join next to it. You can have another one nearby doing other crap. But if there's 2 armies or how to say it, like if there's two stack armies fighting each other, you can't interfere with it anymore. So just keep that in mind. Me casually trying to explain how a game works like I know anything about how a game works. I don't know why, but I always play in Ireland. I don't know why I always start in Ireland. There's no rhyme or reason to it, but I'm like, yeah, this makes sense. And the way that you get new troops, on a side note, if you have your building choices, let me see if I remember this. There's your harbor. So this is boats. There's your fields. There's your religion. There's town stuff, and then there's military. We'll just make that a sword. Shing. The bottom left will be the barracks. If you build the barracks, the upgrades within the barracks will let you train new troops in that town, depending on what it is. The cool thing about it is, as far as I'm concerned, the barracks is relatively cheap to buy and build, and the upgrades are relatively cheap as well. And there's like a lot of choice there. The only thing that's expensive is the siege equipment upgrade to it. Everything else, relatively good. Like, you could be like, yeah, I would actually like some archers. You build a Fletcher, or you upgrade the Fletcher. And it's like, well, I also would like some spearmen. All right, you build a... I don't remember what that place is called. We'll just call it the Spear Maker, because I'm a simple man. And there, now that town can make archers and spearmen, and both of them are relatively cheap. If you make the blacksmith, I think is what it's called, or the swordsmith, you can make swordsmen or light infantry swordsmen, and like, they don't have as high of defense, but they're a little bit better at attack, but they cost more because they have a shield and a sword. Whereas the spearmen only have spears and armor, and the archers only have bows and some armor. So, you know, be prepared. Also, different troops require different amounts of food to upkeep. Upkeep is in the top, or amount of food that you're producing is in the top right of the screen, and it will tell you what the unit costs in terms of food upkeep. Some of them are only 1. I think the highest is 4? It might be 5. But those are like knights. So yeah, and if you have a town that has food, oh baby, if you can do a nice combo of increasing your food production and getting a military, or like and getting a barracks, that place might be really good as a starter point, because you'll be in a pretty good position from the perspective of like being able to both raise an army and feed it, which is good. You know, those are positive things. An army marches on their stomachs, and these boys will eat twice the amount of rations as a regular citizen. I don't remember where that quote is from, but it's from some kind of an RTS. Also, I think Luna D, besides one particular thing, of course, is done. No. Not quite yet. That's the hair. So now we're gonna grab this. And we're just gonna give it that little distinction. And that'll be all we need to do for that. Alright. Just need the ring still. Okay, the ring doesn't look that difficult. least I hope so. And yeah, you better enjoy it, Navek. I'll be really sad if you're just like, this game's not good at all. The only thing is also, Navek, the tutorial's a little, here it is, if that makes sense. You know, like, you open the game and it's just like, up here you'll find this, up here you'll find this, over here is this. Remember all these things, there'll be a quiz later, and the quiz is your life. Like, I only learned about traditions last night. Traditions are a thing that you get when one of your members of your family, I believe specifically the king as well, gets a skill to level 3. Maybe it's just any of your kin. And what you can do is you can spend money and knowledge to like permanently infuse that into your family. Not so that everybody has it, but for 2 reasons, as far as I understand. 1, having those traditions in your family will have passive bonuses. And 2, family members that can achieve that skill. No problem at all, not the big boss. Please have yourself a good night. Family members that can achieve that skill, I believe when they buy it, it is straight to level 3, which is max level. I think. Don't quote me 100% on that one, but I think that's how that works. There was a rhyme or reason. Isbea is usually a divided island, great for learners, not assaulted from all sides. Well, joke's on you, Avatar, because next time I'm gonna start in Scandinavia. Somewhere. I say that, but the moment that I open that game next and try to do that, I'm gonna be like, what if I play as Muster? Muster's a pretty cool start. They usually start kind of nice. Let's try Muster. Although, no, technically you should play... There's 4 provinces. There's basically the north, west, east, and south. It's the east one you want. Starts with an L, I think, and they're like the biggest one. And hello, Syrinx. How are you doing? Throat baffle. Yeah, okay. I gotta draw this circle because circles are important now. Here, just so that I can see it properly. Someone parked in my parking spot and I got mad. And then you rammed them out of that parking spot, right? Like, their car is now on the side of the road somewhere. Just a mess of bumper dents and baseball bat dents. They went from free for all to parking to assigned. Oh, this happened recently then. I'm sorry, my dude. I thought this was one of those like, no, the system hasn't changed. Somebody's just a dick. Fortunately not, because they had a dash can. I mean, because that's wrong and shouldn't be done. Okay, so this is just going to be the layer that I do this on. Okay, but other than that, though, Syrinx, how are you? Other than that, he's swell. Swell is good. We like swell. No groceries tomorrow, by the way. Heading to the north for the weekend. Yeah? Yeah? Wait, are you not going to the thingamathing? Or are you going early? We're gonna use very vague language here. You're not going to the thingamathing? Where are you going this year? I'm going with Equipoise. It was a semi-last minute decision. Don't tell the boy. Don't tell the host. It will be a surprise. Wait, are you about to tell me that you're not going this year? Is that what's happening right now? It's what's happening right now. Is that... Oh, my timing is incredible. Yeah. I am very sorry, Syrinx. This was... You know what? Absolutely reasonable and also fair. I accept this situation. Oh wait, that doesn't make an iota of sense, does it? I don't even know how to say that, Herb. I'm sorry. My dyslexia is immediately kicking in and being like, that's not for you to say, mortal. It's like, okay. I guess it's not for me to say. Man, this playlist is something funky. It's not very well put together. But I'm sorry, Syrinx. I didn't think it would be this way. The funny thing is I was even gonna ask you about it at one point. And just kind of went like, you know. Probably wasn't even gonna happen, so it's fine. Actually, Smadge. I'm just frustrated. I understand that. I understand that. I don't know yet if I'm gonna turn this into a booze situation or not, because I don't want to potentially do that to Driver Buddy. I don't know if he's staying the night or not. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Pick a time. Hurry up. Choice is yours. Don't be late. All right. And with that, we're done 2 of the drawings. Luna D can't say nothing to me. I mean, they can. I wouldn't be upset with them if they did, but they'd be wrong. Boom. All right. And with that, we're done for the evening, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. It only took 5 hours. You need to put the... No, no, no. Those are styrofoam. We can't just lie to the audience. Oh, give me 1 second. I just need to quickly gather some intel from the outside world. So we'll just be chilling for a little bit, just enjoying the music's just... It would be lying to imply that she couldn't, but yeah. Well, Lunity is supposed to be like a spirit of sorts. Of the moon variety. So perhaps you're onto something here. I'm never gonna get a response back, am I? That's what's gonna happen. I just need to know. Actually, wait. Nivek? Nivek, darling, are you happen to being in the chat right now? I must use my resources. All of them. This is me firing a flare gun to try and figure out what's all happening at the moment. But we're gonna find out soon enough. Let me check some things. Oh, God. No. Stop it. Stop it. All McDonald's commercials make me rage because whenever you see anybody in a McDonald's commercial take a bite out of something, they don't take a bite and they're really bad at pretending like they can. Like they could, they're really bad at pretending like they can pretend to take a bite. You know what I mean? All right. Well, if all else fails, we just head over to Pandemonium so that I can scream and yell. Show me the lettuce falling out of the bit. Right? Like, show me the container that holds half of the lettuce of the thing that you're supposed to be eating. Syrinx, there's no way you don't know what I'm talking about, where they do the just like, oh, wow, oh, and then it's like it's not chewing, it's like acting chewing. Like, it makes me want to reach through the monitor and just slap them and be just like, go back to acting school. Or you know what? Do one even better. Eat the damn food. But I have to watch my weight. Stop it. One bite. Show the world you're willing to. My Marshall. Now, Evita, you are in a fascinating predicament because there's multiple things that can happen right now. One, you can wait until they demand ransom. Two, get a spy, infiltrate the country that they're in, and work your way into releasing them. Oh, you're in a right situation, you are. So much fun. The first time that I played the game, I sent a spy, or a marshal of mine got caught by another nation. So I sent my spy son in to try and get him out. And in the process, my son was caught. So I sent my king, who was a spy master, into the country to break out his son. He also got caught. Nivek! Wait, what was I asking? Right, Nivek, 1, like, is Project Zomboid happening? And 2, do you know if Haya is streaming? These are important things. Because I'm not receiving any responses. And it's difficult for me to understand what's happening. Please, Nivek. Please. Nope, not tonight. It's not happening anymore? Heck. Well, I guess we're going to Pandemonium then. Wait. Did Pandemonium? Oh, she's playing with a randomizer. Absolute psycho behavior in the best kind of way. All right. Appreciate the information, by the way, Nivek. I needed to know. Do the other factors. RIP. You know what? I mean, that's reasonable, though. It's kind of like a D&D session, right? Where it's just like, look, like 3 out of the 4 players are tired. Just like, all right, maybe we shouldn't do it. You're having stuff. For real? Oh my god. Yep, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That's a stressful situation. All right, in that case, I'm not gonna bother her anymore. We're gonna go over to Pandemonium. Partly so that I could be like, Panda, I sent you the art. Please take it. All right, well, in that case, everybody, we are done for the evening. Another 5 hours stream tonight. I'm starting to figure out the limitations. Circular stuff. No, you're kidding me. Those are like her favorite things. I don't think that's actually true, but I believe that those are her favorite things. Might have given a few fire recommendations. Man, that's so dickish. Oh, that's brutal. Fuck. I need to end stream because I'm frustrated now. Angry noises. All right, everyone. Oh, right. Socials. You guys know the socials. Use them as you will. Just a heads up. Saturday is a little event thingy that I'm going to, so there's a chance that I'll be streaming super early. I want to catch you up. No, Nivek. I'm really happy that you told me this so that I know. I'm more just frustrated because it's just like, Haya doesn't need that shit. Nobody needs that shit. You know? It's more just anger inducing. Just like, come on. It is okay, my dude. I appreciate you. It's like if someone told you that, like, just like, dude, someone ate your sandwich at work. You're not mad at them for telling you. You're mad at the fact that your sandwich is gone. All right, we're heading over to Pandemonium. I can't type for nothing right now. Raid. That's not what how did that even happen? Hold on, stop it. All right, there we go. Raid Pandemonium. Boom. Just raid S/raid F. !raid F. All right, everybody. We are heading over to Pandemonium stream. She is currently playing Yakuza... Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And she's doing her charity stream at the moment. So she's doing a randomizer. on it, which I think is kind of neat because she's very good at those games, so I'm sure a randomizer isn't going to slow her down whatsoever. So if you are subscribed, please use the top right message. If you're not subscribed, please use the bottom right message. But until then, everybody, quick outro, and then we are done. Like I said, we're going to probably start streaming very early on Saturday, so if you can't make it, totally fine. I hope that you guys have a great rest of your week and subsequent weekend if I don't get a chance to see you. But quick outro, thank you guys so much for sticking around, whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second. Know that you were super appreciated. Hope that you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it have to be for you. Hope that you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water, and when you finally do sleep, whatever time it have to be for you, hope that you have a very restful sleep. I will see you guys over at Pandemoniums, and I will see you hopefully this weekend, but if not, whatever the time might be, I hope that you guys have a great week, subsequent weekend. Happy Canada Day for those who are going to be celebrating it. And happy 4th of July for those who are going to be celebrating it relatively soon. Bye-bye for now.